Nice to meet you.
All right. Oh no, my lighting. Oh, that's right. Hold on, I gotta swap some stuff. There we go. Okay, so this morning I was playing around with graphical settings. We're expediting, yes. I was playing around with graphical settings to find something that would work better. We are currently sitting on disable all this stuff. High, some mediums here, and then high stuff down here. We might be able to do better, actually. Because another part of that was updating some, like, deeper, like, frame generation stuff and some other files that are more involved than doing, like, just standard driver updates and stuff like that. I used a program called DLSS Swapper that actually, like, significantly simplifies that process. So, awesome. But as you can see, we aren't stuttering nearly as much. I was this was like the final test, running it with stream and everything running. I ran some tests earlier in Discord and such, to which I was still streaming to, hilariously. But I ran some tests and it was fine. But this is like so much less, like dropping, like so much less jittery and stuff. It feels so much better. And then the other thing we did actually this morning was I did a much deeper dive into how, like, my characters. This is a bad example. I think Loon is probably my best example right now. Like the effects of the weapons and stuff work, and I actually tried to create builds around what we're doing with each character. Loon has become my, like, free aim caster type. Hold on, I gotta replace something here. We'll replace Ice Lance with Rebirth. Because Rebirth lets me res people with her. And then she also has heal. So she's my, like, supporty, magey type of thing, with a lot of focus on free aim around her weapon, Trebuchem. Trebuchem generates a stain on free aim shot, so I get one of those, like, I get one of those lights in her wheel. And then Mayhem is one of the spells I picked up. That's crazy, up to level 18. What's crazy up to level 18? The weapon? Well, anyways, so she generates stains with her free aim attacks with the weapon, and then Mayhem lets me consume all of those to deal a ton of damage. So she's kind of supporty, she's kind of big damage. Already up to level 18. Yeah, I did a couple of battles. I was, like, testing out stuff. I got a few levels. I want to say only, like, 1 or 2 from yesterday. Just doing that, but I had to test out, like, what I was doing with each character. Gustav is very, very versatile at this point in terms of his weapon and stuff, because his weapons only give him, like, damage and element and stuff like that. But he's focused around... He has kind of, like, 2, like, cycles that I'm running him through right now. One is, like, buffing, using stuff like Powerful, things like Exposing Attack that lowers targets' defenses and stuff like that. So he's very, like, buff and debuff. But we are still very much focused on Overcharge to try to do massive damage. And Lumiere Assault helps us with that. So we're going, and a big thing with Lumiere Assault is you generate additional charges with critical hits, so we're going to be focusing on critical hits a lot with him. And then we have Shatter, which is a high AP cost, but high lightning damage high lightning damage to all attack that can also break people. And then once you use it, it also fully charges overcharge. So it also feeds into the overcharge loop. So he's very buffy, he's very damagey. He feels like he's in an okay place right now. I'm not sure who I want as like a third. These two feel very strong in terms of like overall party viability. Seal feels like she could be really good in certain situations. Mael has been switched a little bit from what we were doing yesterday. We're actually focusing on her third stance a lot more, and we're seeing some pretty good results. Instead of swapping between like defense and offense, we try to get into Virtuoso. Virtuoso gives her like the damage buff of offense without the downsides. And we do that by giving her burning shots along with like critical burn and some other stuff. So her shots are basically going to be used to break shields, but also apply burn so that we can use Swift Stride. Swift Stride puts us into Virtuoso Virtuose stance if the target is burning and gives us AP. And then once we're in Virtuose stance, we can do a ton of damage with Floret Fury or with like Per Se. Per Se says that it only does medium single target physical damage. I've seen it do a ton of damage, a crazy amount of damage. So I would like to see what Floret Fury eventually does. But we've moved her off of like fire skills for the most part. She's applying fire with her burning shots and such. And then we also have Immolation on Loon to apply fire. Seal is interesting, but her loops, like her gameplay loop, doesn't feel like it has a lot of synergy with the rest of the party. It feels very like independent, which is fine. And I might be able to like incorporate it at some point. But that's where we're currently at with the party. That's kind of like the changes between yesterday and today. So let's just go forth and see what happens. On testing, I started, after like struggling with the stuff in this area for a long while, I'm starting to feel like I kind of have the upper hand in a lot of these fights. So let's have me utterly fail to do all of the defensive moves and stuff in this fight, and make it hard to believe everything I just said. Okay. These guys are very annoying. Damage buff. Why aren't you setting them on fire? Get countered on.
Danger.
Huge damage. Now we swift stride. Shielding its allies. We aren't evading anything. Just a smidge late on that third one. With a shield, it might be worth. Because we actually hit 4 times. What do we have? 3 lightnings and a... We'll just do this. Huge damage. We are fully overcharged. You know what? Hold on. I just realized this is still playing. Too busy talking to realize things. Okay. Get rid of that. Do we still have powerful? It's going away after this turn.
Let me help.
We're gonna Mezzo Forte, which will just give me more AP without losing the stance. Almost 10,000 damage counter. She hurts, dude. So good. Okay. We didn't even get to use her, like, real big attack. We got a ham sandwich here. Oh.
Lovely.
I just want to make sure that we get everything out of this area. Out of my way.
Let me help.
Need the target to be burning. Please. Fine. A glistening rock crystal. That's new. What's down here? Okay. That's a big scary. It's over here.
What have we here?
I'm a little worried. Actually, these NPCs haven't been that hard. Are these like mobs? Doge.
A storm is coming.
Okay.
Let me help.
We were gonna self-heal, but we are instead opting for increasing everybody's damage. I can't Swiss ride. That sucks. Okay, we're doing okay. She burning. Yeah, let's just do the Swift Stride.
Dodge yourself. Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
We're just gonna generate more AP. She has much higher defense than everybody else too. Damn. I have not had my L take over a fight like that.
Well,
That was
will
crazy. I mean, I haven't died since I made these swaps. We're back in the manor. What is even out there? Oh, it's like one of those statues of things cut in half. People, whatever. Yeah, this whole manor is very, like, blueprintsy in terms of, like, there's just a lot of weird mystery in terms of how it relates to the story and weird things to open. But yeah, Virtuoso Stance has been insane for my L. To the point of like I didn't know like if I wanted to keep using her. I was thinking of switching over, and now I don't know if I can really get rid of her. She's just too strong. We already fought that and that. There's something in the barrels now.
Great.
Nice try. Get juked. Fucking idiot. How do I get back to that one path I was on? Is it like past you? Nope. Out of my way. Maybe it's like far left. Like in terms of like their animations or character design or... Or like how like their loops, like their like gameplay loop in battle. How they're mechanically set up. Because yes, each one is completely different. They all have very like, yeah, they all have very different strategies going into battle.
Finesse and grace. Точка сам. Danger. Stop, don't die.
It also just makes her so crazy.
Let me take death!
Blades sharp.
I told you I refined my strategies this morning. You gotta be careful when I'm getting like deep dives into things.
Precision.
But yeah, Loon. Well, my Al is probably the biggest flip in terms of efficacy. But that's not to say Loon hasn't gotten a significant rework in terms of my strategy around using her. My, like, trying to lean on basic attack stuff just wasn't working.
Is over there.
Lori's over there.
But I sense something
He senses something scary.
scary.
Scary. We're exploring. Actually, Mael, one of the big things right now that's making her pretty good is I gave her confident. She also has roulette, so she has the gamba. She has the gamba. But confident is making her take 50% less damage. However, she cannot be healed. But 50% less damage is kind of crazy. I didn't think it was going to be as impactful as it kind of is being. But what's essentially happening with her at this point is Virtuose gives her a bigger damage increase than her offensive stance. That is giving her a bigger defense well, not a bigger defense increase. It's giving her the same defense increase as being in a defensive stance. So she's basically getting the benefits of both stances. But yeah. All of my characters are starting to pop off a little bit.
Let me help.
Doing that big buff at the beginning also does a lot. I want to leave the mark there for like more significant damage. She ain't starting things on fire.
I'm ready.
Counterattacks already do like pretty good damage. I don't like showing my like optimization process on stream too much either. It's very boring and it's mostly just me raging at like dumb little things until eventually I figure it out. Is this the same building? No. Because that jump wasn't there. It's like if I had the logs from me figuring out Shadow Priest more, it's like literally like hours of me just hitting target dummies and then looking back at things. I hate that. I cannot get the timing of dark projectiles down.
Spill some ink. On fire.
Get ready.
That last one is just so delayed.
Don't touch.
Didn't get the counter off.
Second wind.
Well, look out!
I'm ready.
We have to break the sword person's shield.
Let's dance.
Too early.
Hurts.
Such a delay.
Great.
I don't even know. Where does that go? I feel like that's behind me somewhere. But we haven't been over here. So we should grab this.
Great.
Enfeebling mark. Mark targets deal 30% less damage. That's pretty cool. Yeah. This is just a shortcut back. Now the other thing is for Pictos, I have to make sure that I am like updating what Pictos are on my guys. Just because I like what's on them doesn't mean that like I keep them on them forever, because there are stat increases that are linked to the Pictos. So we have to be very... We can't like fall into the trap of just sitting there. That's what I can't remember what it's called. Luminous? Luminars? Lumineer? Something. Words. Forgot I was a jumpy spot. There we go. Rest here so that we update the checkpoint. It's gotten very quiet, and now these lights are turning on. This is ominous. Red light. Green light. I don't like that the red light feels like it's right over like a hulking shadow. Okay. Many hands.
All right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Good dodge.
Ready to
Get ready.
spill some ink.
Burning was applied.
Let the ink flow.
Can't aim. As long as we keep putting the lamps out. He gets less attack. I don't think I have anything that's like great for like AP generation with her. Might be a good like weak spot to try to cover soon.
Ready to evade.
Tried to dodge, it didn't work.
Take cover.
Huge counterattack. Surprised that didn't kill. Oh. Because cinematic.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Part 2. God, I expected that to be done twice. Strange ritual with its lamps. Right, left, down, up.
Take cover.
Dizzy is a status effect that makes it harder for the character to aim. Okay, so he has Dizzy. Oh, it's a jump. Up, right, left, down. I completed the lamp trial. His attack is canceled. But now I can't use skills? This sucks.
Still need your help.
Right, up, down, left.
Let's finish this.
Down, right, left, up. I want more AP on him. Down. Come here. Right. Left. Up. Lamp trial complete. I'm gonna skip him. Skip her. And you're gonna get a big hit. I didn't even see how much damage that did. Fine, whatever. See if I care if I don't get to see how much damage I'm doing.
Is it really dead?
Stop asking questions.
Is this it?
Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but
You might reach her.
okay.
What's coming out of the darkness?
Ooh, what about that one?
Uh-oh.
Does it really matter?
Not good.
Well, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Not good.
Gustav.
Run.
Ruh-roh. I feel like that guy and Gustav look very similar.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
I mean, their hairstyle's just similar, but also like their facial structure and stuff. Just feel similar. I've thought it since like the first time we've really seen him. Gustav has 1 health. Good.
Second wind. We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go. Second wind.
Something's going on up there. Esquie, get us up there!
Do I attack? We're gonna skip one more turn. This game is very good, yeah.
Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
Hmm.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
What is happening?
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
It's not Gustav.
It's been a while.
Whoa. Who's this guy? I don't even remember him.
For this, you chose to walk away.
I don't remember him from the initial party.
Now, and
Like the initial people who came over. The initial Expedish.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
a lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No,
It's Gustav 3.
I want my family back.
He does also look.
It's not your family.
I think he has like less of the sunken features.
She
His
is.
face is a little fuller.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
I really like that they had the like boss we just beat come back as like another hindrance to why the other people couldn't like come back to help.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
She'll never paint again. Instead of DBZ watching from the sideline. Yeah, exactly. Or like, you know, they do all these crazy things, and then like obviously something's going on, and then they're like, "Oh, if only we knew how to get up there. We're just useless. We can't do anything. Oh no." It's like, well, they couldn't get up because they were being harassed by the boss. Esquie is trying. I don't feel like I had enough time with Gustav to like really feel his loss. Also, I'm not entirely convinced he's dead.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquie's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals. but-
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel,
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0. But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the painters. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on. can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Verso. Interesting. Act 2, Verso. Oh, look at that. He is Gustav 3. I picked up a record. They don't want to talk. Understandable.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami. Verso, mon ami.
Esquie, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. What have you been up to?
I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could, but napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure. That sounds nice.
Yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
Relationship level increased to 1.
To adventure.
Oh, he has all of Gustav's weapons. He jumps the same as Gustav. Of course, everybody jumps this way. Must be how the French jump or something. I don't know. Where is Lune? We're gonna check back here again. Isn't hiding back here. Here's Lune.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm. Expedition...
About 100.
Tell me about...
Okay.
I'm not gonna get much...
Mm-hmm.
I don't get to write in the book anymore. Oh. I don't know. Verso having Gustav's weapon makes me feel like Gustav's might actually be dead.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Esquie can now swim. But there's more on this continent, I think, for me to be doing.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Yearly trucks. What's this?
Bergier.
Expedition journal.
Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Yellow Harvest. Oh, now all of Gustav's old weapons have, like, the level up stuff. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Casting a light skill. I don't know what rank is. Must be this guy's, like, mechanic. Alright, one additional perfection. I think we're at least going to have to get those things. I gotta get an idea of what I want to do with this guy. And how he works before I even start assigning anything. It's just a big circle. You're like, this is what I'm talking about with wanting a mini-map. Is this anything? Is this just going to be important later? Like, what? Hidden Gestural Arena. You run away.
Okay.
Let's fight with the new guy and see what happens. Upgrade your perfection rank by attacking and not getting hit. Higher ranks increase your power and unlock new skill effects. Higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank, once per enemy turn.
Bring it on. Not impressed. I've lived through worse. Here we go.
I am not defending well now.
Ok. Chissà? Oh, maleficenagomilla.
Let's cut the path.
I saw it, dude.
Just try it. Not impressed. Bring it on. My turn.
His feet are legendary. Dominique the Giant Feet.
Let's dance.
I think I probably should have parried that. That's annoying. That was early.
Let's dance.
Also early. Can't believe we aren't getting any burns. Early.
Okay.
There's a burn.
On me.
We're gonna start doing some real damage here. Assuming I survive. was failing 100% on my defenses there. Give me my L back. We're running it back. We're gonna take on Mr. Giant Feet here.
Ready to parry. On me. Let's dance.
We're hitting them now.
Let's spill some ink. Blades sharp.
Now we're hitting every
I'm ready.
one of our every one of our counters.
Okay.
No damage. Protecting last stand. Gain shell if fighting alone. Not bad. This guy looks ridiculous.
Okay.
He does some good damage.
Finesse and precision.
Got hit by the feint. Wasn't ready for it. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Jeez. Gain shell if fighting alone. Confident is 20. Mael. Let's get him.
On me.
I didn't block any of that. Hey, there we go.
Let's dance.
Good damage. Barely got that one, I think.
Ready to parry.
9,000.
Looking good.
What a hit.
Okay.
We're so close. I still think she's like my best like duelist. This guy looks ridiculous. Bam.
On guard. From fire. Ready to parry. On me.
We lost all our roulettes there.
Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink.
Started good. Do I upgrade her weapon? Her weapon. Her weapon. Her weapon. In defensive stance. If stanceless. Gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. Do I have anything that will help with Virtuose stance? Unbreaking any shield? Not the worst. Critical hits apply burn. That could help with getting into my other stance. Yeah, he doesn't throw like a fake punch, but like some of his animations do have him do like kind of a like a little feint of a attack. That like throws off my timing. Okay. Let's go upgrade my weapon. I might want to switch her to Brularum. I wish I could do the weapon upgrades and stuff from the flags. Having to go to this camp feels weird for that. Wait, first. Big revive tint. Everyone here. He's trying really hard to not buy this game. I have to rush through the story. Then once you've seen all of the story, maybe it'll give you less of a inkling for that. Who knows? This just hits harder, and it's got the... critical hurt supply burn. But, I mean, like, the other side of it, too, and, like, not to, like, try to make you spend all your money or whatever, but Niall finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. The other side of it is, I mean, I think I said this yesterday, or maybe the day before, but, like, in terms of the gaming industry and all this other stuff, you have to vote with your wallet. Spend money on the games that you think are, that you want to see more of. And if this game feels like a step in a direction that you like, just buy it, you know? I don't know. You can always wait for, like, a better time to do it. But... honestly, I think that this game has seen, like, a very big success. I think that if the industry had to pay for, or, like, had to vote with its wallet, we have crossed that threshold, so they're probably doing just fine. So I don't know if that has to be a thing. But I don't know. It's kind of that gets into, like, principles arguments in terms of, like, well, if you do like what you're seeing here, just do it. Burn, mark, swift strike.
Ready to parry.
Well, I'm ready. He's been wanting to play Oblivion. Ooh, we got a mark.
Okay.
99999.
On me. Not looking good.
Very close fight. Got him. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. That's pretty cool. Empowering last stand. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Maybe I need to set up one of my characters as like a duelist. Lots of stuff for fighting alone there.
Well, that will help.
Just try it.
A storm is coming.
He ain't having a good day. I can tell you that. Would I play D&D? Yeah, I'd probably play D&D. Too late. The chromatic ruler attacks. He's so chromatic. He dead. Powerful revive. Pictos. Hmm. Okay, we did that.
Interesting.
We sneaked around. Are we here? Yeah, Esquie's nest. I think I have a map. Yeah, I got a map here. Where am I? What is this? Not really saying. Twilight Quarry.
Just get wet.
We're swimming. This dumb collectible stuff.
Swim, swim.
It's a big guy. That's a big boy.
Nice.
There's a manor door over here.
Secret.
New outfit. We're just knocking over all the books. Fuck these books. I don't need no stinking books. Get rid of these books. Get rid of them. I don't want them. I don't need them. Books. It's like a... No. I gotta like jump. That was... I don't understand. You just won't jump. There we go. Okay. Can't really see what I'm doing.
Well, that will help.
Shape of energy. We did it. Okay, open this. Okay, does this open? It did open. I'm so used to doors not opening. Oh, it was the other side of the basement door from over here. That's weird. Why would they have that open up to here? Unless that was part of like the like secret things that I all turned in the kitchen.
Acceleration.
Yeah, guys. Blades Graveyard. I don't know how much I should be exploring. It's a weird camera angle.
Useful.
Is that all that was there? Hmm.
Everyone okay?
Danger. Painting workshop.
Useful.
Gestral Beach.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
What should we do here? This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball. We'll go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I've captured a few baby gestrels. Can use as balls. Asked for their consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby gestrels at you and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Throw back the gestrels and destroy the enemy's raft. Oh, okay. I'll have to figure out the timing. Okay. I feel like I barely have time in between some of those. New outfit. Why did the weakest one have a more useful prize than the medium one? I didn't have time. I didn't have time to get over there. Like, there's a whole animation with me knocking them back. The rate of things coming in is crazy. I picked the wrong one.
Kirastag. Aromut. Gelisar. Biboturi.
Like, what am I supposed to do when he shoots one in one direction and another in another direction? I feel like I'm missing something, but I have no idea what. Like that. I clearly didn't have time in between those two. And there's no way I'm hitting that. There's no way. If I had like a animation cancel of some sort, maybe. Just like me having to turn is too much. This had to have been play tested, right? Like, this has to be a me thing. Like, I'm just wrong. I gotta be wrong. My mistake. No time. I didn't see the one that came in from the right. No time. That was at the same time. Like, or that was in the same position. What am I supposed to do there? I don't understand. I don't understand. No time. Was early somehow there. I'm gonna do this one more time. I'm just gonna let these hit me. I don't care for the medium level. It doesn't give me anything. Yeah, the music's kind of troll. Yeah, I don't... This just feels so bad. If you get behind like the rhythm at all, like you're just fucked. All right, that's not that fun. I don't like the camera angle too. I don't know, some of those it feels like I should hit, and then it doesn't. And it feels like that's a camera angle issue. It's hard to say for sure. Very disappointing for a game that has hit the mark really well in terms of the timings of things. For that to be kind of set up the way it is just feels not good. Time for swim. Let's do it. Bunch of stone bros.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
No, I thought somebody had like just fallen down.
Let me show you something.
He's gonna show us something. I haven't upgraded him at all. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Press right trigger to perform a gradient counter.
Watch out!
How do I know, like, how do I identify a gradient attack? They never told me how to identify it. Is it that? When it turns all gray? Like gradient?
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
I don't mind, like, stacking points, but I don't think we should stack like that. Mayal has some upgrades. I'll figure out seal at some point.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
So most expeditions get pretty far. Their weak spot is like inside their head.
Here we go.
Ready to parry.
Okay. That's one of those.
Watch out.
Storm is coming. Careful, Bozo.
Counter. I like the little freeze frame at the end of the any of the fights. It's so cool. It's such a cool way, especially because of the cinematic way that a lot of the characters move and stuff like that.
Here we go.
Those are massive counterattacks. Damn.
I'm ready.
Blades sharp.
Protecting last stand. Ah, I missed the timing. Send in the reserve.
Oh, so be it.
Troubadim, level 8.
Nice.
Alright, I guess we gotta figure out Seal sooner rather than later. And also, so the reserve team is just one person right now. Unless we pick up another character at some point, I feel like we're getting... I feel like we're getting close to like the end of the story somehow. Which would make the game kind of short. But... assuming we don't pick up another character, then the last stand should go... the last stand, like, perks should all go on whoever I'm having as, like, a last person. I'm fine with her being the last one. Seal has points. We'll just evenly distribute between these three right now. Okay, Mael. I think we should get rid of Protecting Last Stand on you and switch you over to something else. I don't even know. What do I want on her? I'll do that. Okay. Gain shell if fighting alone, so we'll take less damage. Where? Solo fighter. And... I think powerful also would give me like a ton of damage. Okay, so now if we have to fall back on Seal, she is uber buffed. can't jump off there. It's like a siege tower. There's some sort of castle? Why would you bring a siege tower? It would be kind of a small cast of characters for like this style of RPG. If this was like everyone. So maybe I should expect like one more person. Or more? Maybe I'm wrong about like where we're at in the story. Maybe there's a lot left.
Well, that will help.
Nice.
That's true. So if we're assuming 3 acts, and we're like 30%, yeah, I mean, we're barely out of Act 1. So if we're assuming 3 acts, then we're 30% done. That's true. I forgot about that. Thanks.
Here we go. Watch out, Royale.
They killed, what's his face off pretty early then, too. Gustav.
Let's carve a path.
But, I mean, with Verso joining the group, it feels like we are out of, like, actual Expedition members.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. And
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
it's applying powerful.
Not impressed.
I like how the, like, horn just sounds horrible.
Okay.
Like, what cool imagery, like her doing that lunge. I do think I have to agree with you, Flamey's. Like, a lot of this game feels like artwork. It feels like so much of like the moments and everything else has been like curated so carefully and like just put together so like thoughtfully. Like, how can we make sure that we are making like impact with like the imagery? How can we make like the music and everything kind of flow together really well? Like, it just feels so like constructed in very like thoughtful and powerful ways. I really like it. And my nitpicks are going to be over like very small things as a result. I think that like the better like an overall product or whatever is, the more that the small flaws start to stand out. And that's not to say that like they hurt the game as much. But yeah, I mean, yeah, the game feels very cinematic in a lot of ways. Here's the thing. I don't know if I want to keep his stuff the same here. His pictos don't feel like they make as much sense. I'm gonna have to work more on like how I want to actually build him out. Cause like he gets more damage the higher his rank is. You get rank by hitting things or defending against things. So I'm not sure how I'm going to... His starting weapon doesn't do anything for him, really. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. Don't like that. Rank can't be lower than C. Carrying gives more perfection. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Casting a light skill increases damage of next physical skill cast by 50% and vice versa. What do I have for light skills? Guess I'd have to dig into that. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Apply powerless on counterattack. Plus on perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. I'm gonna have to like really go through his skills and read everything for a little bit to try to figure out how I want to make him work. Run around him. Look at this stuff. It's like playing the scariest game of tag. The door didn't open, so he caught me.
Brace yourselves. Chronon is flowing.
Here we go.
And yeah. Burned and marked right away. And then I attacked the wrong guy.
Coming.
Got him. Good smash. I wasn't ready for that. Neither was my controller. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna turn vibration off. I think that like breaks my controller sometimes. Vibration does. There might be more powerful like combinations of things too. The combo of like Loon's weapon with Mayhem is just like the first thing that I kind of ran across. I was like, oh, this looks like it could be powerful, and then when I used it, it was pretty strong, to say the least. So these are all like decent builds for these characters, but there might be better ones, is what I'm getting at. Rest. We will upgrade once I'm done with this like previous area. Levels seem to be coming quickly enough. There's another expedition flag up here. Okay. 41. Okay, now this feels like progress, actually. Just intuitively. So we're gonna climb up here. We're gonna explore the little castle. Left, up, left, down, down. Okay. Ooh! I didn't even see that dude! I don't know how I missed him. I was too busy, like, looking for treasure, I think. First strike. Bam. Another bam. Bam, bam. Mezzo forte. The burn killed him. We learned enfeebling mark. They're all looking at that treasure. We will join them in looking at the treasure momentarily. A burn right off the rip. Urso feels more offense-minded than Gustav did. Energizing death. On death, plus 4 AP to allies.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina. Can we get up here? I want to be up here. It's not going to give me it.
Finesse and grace.
We got burning, I think, on the second one, so we could have actually done something with that. But I was too busy pulling the trigger to notice right away.
Let's dance.
Careful, my elf.
Okay.
You're outmatched. Not impressed.
Too early.
Please fight.
Nine.
A brilliant light.
Oh well.
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
Said that was a punching combo. He started with a kick. I was watching his hands. They lied.
Here we go.
Storm has come.
Finesse and grace.
That was the wrong button to hit. Too early. Just kick him. Oh. Okay.
Useful.
Yeah, I'm so glad that like I figured out the stuttering and stuff. It just feels so much better to play. I was reading about like some of these like newest updates are some of the like highest impact ones they have too. A regen that heals on turn start for 3 turns. That's not bad. Crystal Crush heals high single target earth and break damage 5 hits. Terra Quake deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. I think we want to get to Elemental Genesis. Oops. He has so many skill points. Fly's powerful. The 1 to 3 allies, increasing damage they deal. I might have to take this. Reduce his current rank. Gives AP. I liked it on the other guy. And like building up charges is similar to the rank mechanic, so it might work. Medium single target physical damage, 3 hits. Damage is increased for each health verso is missing. Radiant Slash. Blitz. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but sets self-health to 1. We haven't gotten S rank yet. He has very high single target light damage. I'm gonna grab Powerful, because it just feels like a generally good thing to have. Okay, I don't like From Fire. We're gonna replace it with Powerful. Okay. Don't be surprised if I like come back to this game tomorrow and I've like revamped how I've done the whole party because of Verso being a thing and Gustav being Gown.
Useful.
Although I don't think I'm going to like completely redo everybody. Unless I find like synergies that make more sense to me. Instant burn and hitting the wrong person. Very standard.
Here we go.
Let us stain them. Careful, Mael.
He's in my way.
Finesse and grace.
Here we go.
Let us stain them.
Ready to parry.
Storm is coming.
Break.
We were doing some good damage. Damn.
An advantage.
This is one of those catches for the loot goblin guys. These guys can be very difficult. Donk.
Bring it on.
Early.
Verso.
Early.
Let's dance.
Watch out. I think I'll improvise.
Okay, it just didn't work at all.
Careful, Verso.
We're just not.
Cover.
I feel like I'm not getting the animations at all.
Stain them.
I have to re-corner him. Does he not show up until I rest? I think he's killable.
Nice.
If I had gotten like the counters off, if I hadn't gotten exhausted because of the stuff that I got hit by because I didn't counter. Stuff like that, you know?
Just try it.
Too early. Hell yeah. Donk. Come here, Patonk. Patonk. Too early.
Take cover.
Can I even avoid that? We got him. Can we avoid him? I can't believe it. I shouldn't have gotten away from that. I had to use my colors of Lumina too. My guys have so many like points they could be using. Speaking of which, who was it? Energizing start. 4. It's level 8. So it's just gonna give me the different energizing starts. Just have plus AP. They're all like the same AP, but it gives different health. Roulette is a 5 Lumina, so I could move off of Roulette and onto something bigger. Okay, what do we have? Killing an enemy? Staying critical. I think we do that. Then we go into the Lumas. Go back for the Gamba. may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. But okay. It's an NPC that was put there explicitly to tell me that they don't want to talk
Looks
to me.
like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Okay.
Perfect.
Another chroma elixir.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Fight the merchant. Benism. Fly inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. No idea what that means. We want to fight the merchant. Let's use Seal. She's the one-on-one person. She's gonna fall behind in levels too a little bit. Okay, so how does this work again? We want to focus Fortel.
Not today. I saw your future.
We are in Twilight.
Take your shot.
I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Obscure, an outfit for my L. Sure. Good luck on my trip. I got a lot of money. I should spend it. You can see my hoarding. I've got 41 of these, 27 of these, 23 of these. I'm just gonna buy everything, other than the thing that I feel like I don't need. Bam. That was fine. So we don't need to do any of the healing. No. I'm gonna get lost in this area. That bridge is new. I kinda wanna make sure that I actually, like, see stuff. Trenches. We're in, like, war trenches, like World War I trenches. Anything this way? That guy. Okay.
Emily, Expedition War 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
So that expedition maybe was just like thinning out the Nevrons. Empowering tent. Healing tents may also apply powerful. He looks souped up. I screwed up. I hit the wrong button. And at the wrong time. Wrong button. Always wrong button.
Ink flow.
Get rid of that. Okay. Do it quick. not good. Very not good. Cannot run from this.
Can't leave this yet.
You're outmatched.
I'll do it.
Let's dance.
She can't really do anything. That's not true. That's physical damage. It doesn't take weapon damage.
No margin for error.
Okay.
Hmm.
Something.
Not today.
Here's your card.
He's fast. Oh, I needed to change weapons.
Braces.
Let's see what we can do.
Amazing.
We can die. We're just gonna let it happen. Swap weapons. Okay. I need to heal. Well, we just need you to have something that isn't that sword.
Take cover.
I'm ready.
Those strats don't do what I want them to. possible to burn? Feel like
Here we go.
Let's start.
still does good damage. Oh, and he's done.
We're outmatched.
Here we go. Just watch out.
Careful, Verso.
I'm ready.
Get ready.
He healed, but not like a ton.
Careful now.
We're getting him.
This will hurt.
Yes, it. Maybe not. She lied. She lied to us. Said it was gonna hurt. It didn't hurt him at all.
Ready to power.
Energizing parry. Along with what looks like a new weapon for Seal, yeah. Plus 1 AP on successful parry. Are you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. So she only wanted to talk to her? Guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters, but instead I must occupy my time with this. An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. What does she mean? go this way? We did go this way. Okay. I'm feeling... I've got trebuchets here. I have a theory. I'm gonna keep it to myself for now, though. The theory has more to do with, like, story structure than anything.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Uh-oh. I like instinctively started reaching for the parry button.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
Transition to 3 people fighting this thing.
On me.
Come. A storm is coming.
Watch out!
attacks are brutal.
A storm is coming.
Born once more.
On me. On Dad. Please fight.
You're outmatched.
I won't waste this.
Start up.
Oh, these are so hard to try to dodge.
Finish. Resist.
Ready to strike. Disaster expedition.
He's facing like the other way. That's so weird.
Luna, careful.
We're getting there.
Yes, so done.
Hurts.
Let's carve a path.
Play the long game.
I'll do it.
We're looking at a phase 2. He summoned a second sword. It's not fair.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Doubly now, ready for that. I haven't been able to defend against any of those.
Let us sting.
don't know how to read any of these attacks. This is so hard to like figure out. Okay, rebirth.
A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
You're outmatched.
They can do it.
Roma is flowing.
Oh well.
Ah! Watch the inputs for both of those.
Need it.
They can do it. Please survive.
Let's push forward.
God, these attacks are just so hard to read.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Brilliant light.
Let's finish this. Return to me.
Danger!
Keep forgetting that one is a thing.
This and precision.
Let us stain them.
What does inverted mean?
Careful, my elf.
Manage.
Inverted is a status effect that prevents a character from being healed. Characters healed while inverted, they take damage. Okay.
Here we go. Incoming.
still inverted? Damn.
A brilliant light.
Let's spill some ink. Please survive.
Ah! Wrong button. Bring in the backup. We might be able to do it.
Take your shot.
Slightly late on the last one. That's okay.
Here's your card.
Forgot about part 2 of that.
I saw your future.
We were so close. I was actually thinking about how that was going to be the big gray attack. Ugh. That's such a long fight. I'm assuming I don't have any upgrades. Better weapons would be great. Another thing. One more thing. Hold on. This is probably all I would have needed. Off of doing them. The fire. Get me back in that fight. Ungoured.
Take cover.
Early on that.
A storm is coming.
Here we go.
On me. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Nah, whatever. Let's just watch this. It gives me a chance to stretch. It's a turn-based fighting game. So I don't know why I'm taking ground. We're fine. We're fine. Get gradient countered.
Let's carve a path. Watch out.
I won't lose it.
Not impressed.
Dropped the defensive ball there. What does Seal do? She wasn't in this fight. Oh, okay. Where did he get this giant sword? We got the big cinematic finish.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Dueliso. I don't feel like I explored that at all. So we're going back down. You gotta be sure. Alright. I guess there's nothing.
we here?
Nice.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother.
My brother,
and
father.
I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Damn. Dude, just like the composition of scenes and events is incredible. It's a very pretty game visually, but like, I don't know, there's just so many elements that are coming together to create like something beautiful, something amazing. It's great. I love it. We're going. Fancy French jumps. Mael's virtuoso stance triggers additional effects. Oh, back at camp. We're gonna upgrade so many
For
weapons
about
and
2
such.
hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. Like, it's We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
We found a new record. Reverence.
How come Monoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Monoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Jester?
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrel?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Loon intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noted.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. To always interrogate people like this.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
She's questioning him. He's evading. Yay, I'm friends with Loon now.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you would.
We'll become Seal's friend too. We're gonna be everyone's friend.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
He's so full of blood.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic, then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
They argue about sharing. Seal continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. They're getting friendlier. Okay, so first off, let's unbloody myself here. Since Verso literally looks like he's about to bleed out.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Spend time with Esquie.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Esquie the Great? No, wait. How about Esquie the Brave? Oh, no. Esquie the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Yeah, fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. I'm gonna be level 2 friends with Esquie. Okay, we gotta upgrade Trebuchem. Let's try to get everybody's weapon up to 8. Ooh, he's got a 9. Stessen. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. I mark unconsuming Foretell. try and get everything up to 9. This is like a high risk, high reward, but we're also running, we're running her as like a last ditch thing. So we are accepting the high risk, high reward. I think I'm going to treat Mael as like my main person? Question mark? I just like her cycle. So she gets the level 10 weapon. Oh, wait. Let's make sure that we don't have any... This feels like a good time to just spend. Strong energy tint. Let's see. So it sounds like we're getting one more character at least, but I think I'm just gonna spend. I'm gonna have to cycle Seal in for some levels at some point here. Okay, we've got a lot that we can do here. I don't love a lot of this. A 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. So there's a 50% chance. Okay, so we're dealing with like 2 coin flips, right? That's kind of how I'm reading it. 50% chance. So coin flip 1 is on whether or not the attack is even effective. Coin flip 1. Coin flip 2 is on whether or not you get a damage increase or decrease. On roulette. Screw it, we're just gonna run roulette. I'm gonna run augmented attack because I do use her basic attack sometimes. Plus she has... Why is she like part robot? So weird. She has so many things. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna let her have Obscure. Obscure is cool. I'm not a fan of a lot of these outfits they're giving me. Combo attack. Big attack has 1 extra hit? I like that. Powering Tint. Parried. Healing an ally also applies Rush for 1 turn. He's got a lot of points. I don't love any of these. His attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Wish I knew how to like upgrade those, or I guess maybe I can't even upgrade them. I had 1 upgrade from getting that weird Picto at the beginning with the coin. Traded that into a Gestrel for an upgrade, but I haven't seen a way to upgrade this stuff. Gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Checking up on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand. I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there.
Feels like that 33 isn't
Thought I
getting
was the only
closer.
one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Okay. I thought that was going to be more of a group thing. We can check up on the others again? Oh, God. Wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gusta.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel. Every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from, but what I needed was to use it.
What do you mean?
I feel everything when I'm tired. When I feel hope. I use the pain. I use the fear. The shame.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence.
You feel Gusta.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't want to know a secret. I have. Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Okay, more. Nope, go to sleep. What time is it? 4:10? Okay, another 50 minutes.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
We increased that relationship level too. God, we're just increasing relationship levels everywhere.
How far to Minoko Station?
With Esquie? Oh, should be quick.
Where are we? We're on like a different continent. They call it the main continent, but like this is somewhere completely different. Brr.
Good stuff.
Great.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Says like all of this stuff is dangerous. I want to know what these are. They're just like roots, but they feel like they keep popping up everywhere, so just curious.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
Gotta look at something quick. Okay. I just had to check something. We're doing fine. Let's go.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grandis? I knew it. They're real too.
What's a Grandis? Grandis. Oh, this guy? Okay, no fighting that guy. No breaking those boxes. There's gonna be some chroma, I think. Yeah.
Interesting.
We'll rest here to reset the checkpoint.
If Monaco's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquie, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New
So, I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Let me guess, he's like the drunken master.
Careful now.
Hell yeah. Saxophone.
My turn. Here we go.
Precision. Got up.
What the?
He can turn into a Necron.
Let's dance.
I'm back.
Precision.
Damn. Big slices.
Bring it on.
Finesse and grace.
Kick.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
You with Esquie, you're slow. Where's the man with the metal
Minoko,
arm?
You said Nevron?
Stalacta's approaching. Defenders are taking cover.
Oh. A stalact.
GG.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
This is a big boy.
you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Alright, well, we already have the burn, so we are going to do that.
Incoming.
Switch to ice, and now he's heating up.
Careful, my elf.
I didn't even get to use a gradient attack. Unlock all playable
You
characters.
found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
He's like, I'm out.
Grande socomanie, nella straktor godin. Should have parled to him, never the nest of his strado. Should have done that. Let us exit and notice it.
Take this exit and then head north. What time is it? 4:30? I think I might call it. Let's do the tutorial.
Sweet tasting platform.
Move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Chalier combo, and Stalag punches. Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask. Therefore, Stalag punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalag punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer or masks further.
Oh, really? A bit of violence, yes.
When Manoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health. Defeating them will allow Manoko to learn this Nevron skill. Bestial Will is now on Caster Mask. Manoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Okay, so I can't do anything over there.
I love a dance. Why, yes, I love a dance. Time to bleed.
Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Manoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Manoko's new skill. He ain't got no pictos neither. He's already got it, it's right there. I don't know. We're just going to chuck some things on him for now. Some sort of guy. Same jump. Where the fracture our ancestral homeland lie above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds, blossoms, snowflakes, gray star every breath. Blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. You're not a lady. True. The grandest are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about, naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. It is a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Sure, then let us commence. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. Let us continue. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. We trip and stumble on our knees, but sometimes it's just a tease. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Too easy. Time to create my peace. Okay. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. I'm not even gonna read them. It's just the longest one. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. The longest one. It worked. The longest one. It worked. The longest one. It worked. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. These actually do look like they might be cool. I am going to do this. Grandest tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the chess but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. Oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Not as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us, they were a celebration and a chance to come together. More humble in nature, that allows for a more intimate competitive. We've faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form. What's he got? Complete a quest. We have to complete quests to unlock items. Really increase our chances. The eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there, so I wish you good luck. Does feel like that would be dope. Yeah, I think we'll start that tomorrow. And with that, thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys